you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Now that you mention it, he did say he was looking for some rare medicinal herbs. You could try searching in a place where good quality herbs grow.
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Siluan?
Siluan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
Huh? There's someone here?
I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, used some special herbs. Rumors of their origin led me all the way here. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them, and as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhang Zhao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. I can conclusively say that I have no idea. I've never encountered anyone like you before. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating and intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured and even earn us some money for travel. I thought that may have been asking too much, but you didn't even need any convincing. Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that... Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Well... Here you are.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the...
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Uh-huh. move out!
The Yang province no longer needs the Han. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts. Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
John shall fight by Lord Hansui's side. Let those Han dogs set foot past this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You lot are pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
What fools leaving their stronghold defenseless! Attack now, without hesitation!
The rebels are heading for our main camp! The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance.
Lord Dongzhuo, should we not defend the camp?
Jiang Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
An open their camp will fall easily. Now, attack! To think, the enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Dongzhuo?
Well, someone dove head first into the fray. They have my thanks.
If someone went to aid the camp, they should worry more for their own neck.
We must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack!
This appears to be as far as we go. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
All my might. It is here!
An opening easy.
An opening!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
An opening!
Take this. Turn the table.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Let's go.
Time. Can you lend a hand here? We're breaking! An opening! An opening!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining bases.
The enemy
This
officer
territory
has been
belongs to
defeated.
Dongzhuo.
Get ready to be brought down!
enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. Let's go. Officer, are you kidding me? We are now in the enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause.
Let's go.
Onward, everyone! We march at once! Damn that Dong Zhuo! He used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends, without compunction, he truly is a beast.
Keep it up! Push on through!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turn. Take this. Gotcha.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Cannot describe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up!
Halt here! Let us wait and see what transpires. The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those hard dogs! All units, charge!
Let's go.
The waiting is over. Let us rush in already.
An opening. Take this.
There we go!
An opening.
An opening!
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! We'll break you! An opening!
Right to your left.
I see it! An opening! Turn the table! Head in!
Now that was some terrific.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go!
You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come! Have at you!
Got this! Tables turning.
Sure! You didn't think you stood a chance against me!
Now, let's I see it.
This isn't over!
All my life. An opening. Head it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the table. An opening. An opening. There we go. Break you. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang Province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm surprised to hear that from you. Indeed, it is. But falling into stagnation is the same as death. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. A kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... Nah. This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air. I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter. I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done. But having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huang Gai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you. I will do my best to live up to my family name.
Just don't take it too far out there. If things get out of hand, come straight to us for help. By the way, Princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no. I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next war council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so strong.
Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
But it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huang Gai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
It is I, Sun Shangxiang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us. Let's go. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this? Oh, my might.
An ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go!
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup.
All my might.
I too shall join the enemy officer. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march. Has the ambush been dealt with? Let's go. Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
Good. The enemy has been repelled in the west. We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing.
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. If only we could lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
Your skills. You're definitely special.
Fate has not been on our side. We'll just have to make our own luck.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line. Start the advance.
Zhu Ji, you are defending the Western Front, yes? Good. Hide your forces there.
Understood. We shall await the enemy.
This area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
Turn the tables. You've come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect timing.
All my might.
Hide your forces there.
The enemy officer
Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
Let's go.
Seems the Eastern Front is settled for now. We shall bolster the defense. Start the advance!
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again. You are defending the Eastern Front, yes? Keep your soldiers out of
The
sight.
enemy officer has been defeated.
So you would have us ambush them in return.
Our preparations are now complete. Shall we begin? As forbade to lure out our hidden prey, I, the Tiger of Shandong, more than up for the task.
Forward march!
Governor Sun Jian of Changsha have defeated the rebel traitor Oshin.
The enemy officer
Surrender at once.
has been defeated.
No mercy will be shown to any who resist.
So the general himself has made an appearance.
Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down. Start the advance!
We'll wait here until our lord makes his move. I'm sure you're all eager, but remember to be patient.
There were still this many soldiers hidden away. We would have been in dire straits had we headed directly into the fray.
This battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to
The enemy
fight
officer
without complaint.
has been defeated.
We've got them right where we want them. Now, let the hunt begin.
Turn the tables. Sun Jian has fled. After him, men. Slay the devil and earn us some prestige. All my might.
And I think this done, my
The
lord.
enemy
You're
officer
carving your mark
has
on
been
this
defeated.
battlefield. The rest of us must follow your example. Let's go.
The head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack. Isn't that right, Father?
Now, take them down!
What, an ambush? We were the ones laying the traps.
Take them apart!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! A perfectly good plan up in smoke. I've been waiting to taste the shame of being surrounded like this. Better go take back
The
that
enemy
base.
officer has been
Start the
defeated.
advance. Your effort shall be rewarded.
Let's go.
The enemy intends to strike the camp. Do they? Let us offer them the resounding welcome they deserve.
All right, let's go.
Stand behind and cower in safety? Would Sun Jian and the princess risk their lives on the front line? I think not.
The enemy officer
Work has
has
borne
been
fruit.
defeated.
We have the upper hand now. All my might. Amazing. You are swift and
The
deadly
enemy
warrior.
officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Take this or die.
Fear the Tiger of Shandong.
Take this!
Looks like we've wiped out the enemies we lured in. To take the leader's head and end this battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Time for a good old fight. Get
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! You cannot succeed.
It's not without you. The enemy
I
officer
must become
has
stronger
been defeated.
so that I may instill in everyone the courage to fight.
I won't hand over Changsha to the likes of you! You'll keep me amused, I hope.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the end?
Yet another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huang Gai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? And yet you stand and fight, instead of giving in to fear. It's truly impressive. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting, You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. Glad you think so, but I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears, so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan.
It's nothing but battles and...
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. So that is why. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you could spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way. Don't be a stranger.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on, I'll never be able to work the fields in peace.
Who will be the next to cause such death?
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants and the consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble. The consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well, I say family, but they aren't descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? And her brother, Lord He Jin, is now the Grand General. It really makes you wonder where life might take you.
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession, but... well, I wouldn't want to do it.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
Let's begin. Onward to battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance!
Trust in me. The enemy may be numerous, but they are disorganized. Face them head on and break their formation apart.
Comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Would be here. Grab what you can and run.
Start the advance! Having a fancy title like Grand General doesn't mean he can stop us! I'll give him a thrashing! Start the advance! Hardest thing to see. I will not accept defeat.
Kyle Ben, it is high time someone of rank taught you your place!
Evenly matched. Keep your guard up.
Oh my God! I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We won't survive.
Someone help! Please help us! We lack the strength to protect the village. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot leave the commoners to their suffering. Go and assist them right away. Let's start the advance. You sensed our difficulties then. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
Turn the table. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior. Has been defeated. Your help is much appreciated. The village is now safe. Let's go.
This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government. We may not be able to make it through this.
There we go! Take this!
Easy. I've been waiting for this.
There we go!
Easy. Tables turn. All my might. There we go. I see it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy
You
officer
answered their calls
has
for
been
help.
defeated.
That alone is proof of your work. Shall we work
The enemy
together to
officer
save the settlement?
has been defeated.
Thanks to your aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives.
What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
We'll be here to support. I see the enemy has been wiped out. Then I will send my army forward. We march at once!
It seems Yuan Shu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance. Even Suli province has been ravaged, despite it being close to the capital. The commoners must be worried.
The enemy
must
officer
right the wrongs of
has
this
been
chaotic
defeated.
world. Someone worthy
Let's go.
Government scum! Out of our way! So many of them! We might need some reinforcements.
I see it. Take this. All my might. Take this. I see it.
Well done!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
once! Good work. This area should be secure now. We shall advance as well. Let's march!
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
Tables turn.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
We will fight together.
There's another enemy officer found.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How unfortunate to see such riffraff this close to the capital. I, Yuan Shu, shall handle this.
You've come.
Let's go.
Now our superiority is unshakable.
Damn! Government reinforcements! This is hopeless! I'm out of here!
From here, we can take the enemy by surprise. Jiling, go and prove yourself. I will march on and demonstrate the greatness of our army.
started! Keep me amused.
Tables turned. This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush.
You should be on.
Got you. Open it. All my might.
Open an ambush. Been had completely.
Jesus. The enemy officer
No use
has been
fighting
defeated.
here. Fall back.
This
Now our only
territory
concern is their main
ours.
force. All troops, attack!
Let's start the advance.
Victory is at hand. Let's go. Keep up the pace. Halt! We must assess the situation. Make it happen! We can't miss this opportunity.
Everyone, attack!
Stand your ground! Reinforcements will be here soon! Come at me! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself! Turn the table. Take it. You've gone in looking for fame. How? Fuck this! Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up. Enemy reinforcements. We must stop them, bolstering their numbers. Take out their stronghold. Let's get serious. All my might. You're a true warrior of the three kingdoms. Tables turn. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! I see it. Can't believe this. The enemy officer. There's no point in risking our lives here. Tables turn. All my might. Turn the table. Open this. All my might. All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! There we go! Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Officer, are you kidding me? An opening! Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Turn the table. An opening. An opening.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, time to call it quits. Hurry up and retreat!
Servants of the Harn, well done! The bandits never had a chance. Take this.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord He Jin, but do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Su Li is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here.
Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. Master!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zizluan. Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked the part, so I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zizluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time? The attackers from before aren't the only ones after our heads. The attendants have sent assassins as well. I don't believe that they can defeat Diao-chan, but the burden is too much for her to bear alone. You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator. So he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in...
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight. He could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. Is that so? Then I will not inquire further. In this world, some things are best forgotten.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. I knew from the beginning that it would come to this. I have exchanged countless letters with the Grand General to make sure we wouldn't miss this opportunity.
Lord He Jin is the older brother of the Empress. It wouldn't be wrong to call him the leader of the Consort clan. He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao.
I hear Grand General He Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Hold it right there! Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives!
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
Situation. Damn. Tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
to meet your maker.
An assassin sent by the 10 attendants, it would seem. Let us dispatch him quickly.
Tables turn. Take this! Turn the table. An opening! Nice try! An opening! Take this! Tables turn. An opening! 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 There we go! Easy. No panic! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! All that might! Get this here! I see it! Take this! Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! An opening!
Tables turn.
An opening! Head in! Can't believe this!
The enemy
Well
officer
done.
has been defeated.
Come, let us continue onward. During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting. Here. Let's try this.
An opening! An opening! An opening!
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us?
Take this!
How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
An opening! Easy! An opening! Nice try! Nice try! Nice opening!
I've been waiting for this.
An opening! An opening! Take this! An opening! Nice! An opening! Easy! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try! An opening! Take this! An opening! An opening! Nice! An opening! I see it! An opening! Take this! And it! Astonishing! You shall lead us into a new era!
Has been defeated.
Let's go!
Well, the enemy officer, the assassins have been defeated. I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I will not allow you to pass.
What a brute. It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
An opening! Take it with all my might!
You're done for.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Loose.
Let's go.
Archers on the cliffs? How impressively meticulous of them.
Astonishing! You shall lead us into a new era!
Let's try this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's try this.
An opening! Take this! An opening! Get this here! An opening! An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest. This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Very nice! You took the bait like greedy carp! Time to pay you back for before!
got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this one. We'll knock them down a peg. We'll take them for all they've got. That's the devil. Why are the bandits here?
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap. These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigandines. This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city. Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Suli. Make your peace, bandits!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No one said the government forces were coming!
There is now a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance.
Who you are? Is that you? The union here must be destiny. The might of the Emperor does not even seem to hold a candle to him. Interesting. Very interesting.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. You two did quite well for yourselves.
An opening. Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dong Zhuo.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jing to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jing himself. I am sure it will be a great... However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dong Zhuo.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger.
What did Lord Hajin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Indeed, we all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord He Jin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Why are they called the Ten?
tree.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hujin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hujin has been summoned to the palace by imperial decree. Please, make haste to the imperial court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Look, Lord Hujin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No. Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstance. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors. Let's go.
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops! Protect the Emperor! Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well! Ready the arms! And destroy the intruders!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open. This is too easy. We really caught them off guard.
But this is still their domain. We must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side, and yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
As he said, Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying! The sound of fighting! It's getting closer! So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way! An opening! An opening!
You should be...
An opening!
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
Let's go.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Lead the way.
Lord He Miao, let's go. There's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Haji. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well.
Let's end the opening! He Miao! You murdered Lord Haji. Your own brother. Take this. You are no better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
So, they've already made it this far? I suppose I'm left with no choice.
This fog. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
Where did you come from? Surely you are able to use sorcery as well.
Got this. Hesitation and Meister feet.
Let's try.
Easy. Oh my God! Did I think this day would
The enemy officer
this
has been defeated.
Supposed to die.
Garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin! Let's march!
These are all priceless treasures. Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them.
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer!
Hunt down the
The enemy
traitor
officer
Hu Yao!
has been defeated.
His heinous acts must not go unpunished!
An opening. Tables turned.
Amazing! You are a
The
swift
enemy
and deadly
officer
warrior!
has been defeated.
I was too slow. This is the end. I'm disappointing.
Turn the table. Concentrate. See it. All my might.
Now's the time!
Turn the table. An opening. I see it. An opening. I see it.
Having such powerful allies fills
The
me
enemy
with
officer
confidence.
has been defeated.
You wretches! Curse you!
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
How did you get in here? Will allow you to take any treasure.
Easy.
An opening. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
They've got me. Did I judge the situation poorly?
Let's go.
Thank you for coming to my aid. I am in your debt.
Harsh as things may seem, I will not accept defeat.
Put this.
I see it. An opening.
Sensed our difficulty. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
Opening! Now's the time! Opening!
Very well. Except
the enemy officer
has
been defeated. I should have been quicker.
Let's try this.
An opening. An opening.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
Let's end it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Ziluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Qiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Well, you're one to talk. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
We're protected by the Han Court here.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? As glad as I am to hear that. Are you sure you don't want to know what it is first? I could ask you to give me your heart, or to perform any number of daunting tasks. What would you do then? The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right, Let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
The Emperor really has passed away?
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace. I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wan Yun.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows, it was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan. Just as you do now. I wish I could, but I have never visited their village. All I can tell you is what I know of how they came to be. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gao Zu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao Chun begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao Chun's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself, because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would. I will never be able to turn Diao Chun back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo. And I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end. Even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where is Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. I was the one who suggested Dong Zhuo's assassination to Lord Wang Yun. I had been waiting for an opportunity to arise for some time, and as luck would have it, I was summoned to Luoyang. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just...
I am glad that...
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaojun is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon. I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Suvlan! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
Dongzhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. Flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. Just hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu. Ferocious men whose skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
Already reached the west wing gardens. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance! Bear witness to my power.
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Has been defeated. Tables turned.
There we go! Open it! Open it! There we go! There we go! And open it!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Hold it back for now. Let's get serious.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
Do you hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The traitor here's Dongzhuo.
Hey! Who's dithering about? Onward!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dongzhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for those who are in prison, disobeying him.
I see it.
And open it. All my might. Cross here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open it. Easy. Open it. Get it. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open it.
There's so much treasure. Sure, it's taking one little piece, won't it? It's over.
I see it.
Beans!
Let's finish this quickly.
And open it. Take that. And open it.
I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come. Come, we must hurry. Wasn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy. Although we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. May prove of use to us.
So you are the assassins! I won't let you get away!
What is going on out there?
I've been waiting for this. Take this. Send here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight! Take this! Take this! Take this! Now! Let's go. Take this! All my
That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We have met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on? The assassins! You're finished! Take
All my might! I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude. Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. Let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood. You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed. Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. Resisting Dong Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
The Han loyalists have escaped. We should do our best to help them.
Take this.
Not bad. But it all ends now.
Take this.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
Ready yourself.
Take this. Oh my God!
You're finished. Take this.
Now my power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Ready yourself.
Take this.
I'll show you how much better I am.
How boring.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. Ready yourself.
This appears to be as far as we go.
You're finished.
To that. Bear witness to my power. Now.
Ready up.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Interesting. I'll leave you be for now. But next time you won't be so lucky.
You have surprised me. I had no idea you possessed such skill. You were under my command. Nah, forget I said that. Now isn't the time for such talk.
Lord Louis Boone has retreated? Then we're outmatched!
You must be confident if you're attempting to cut straight through us. Now, perhaps you are worthy of facing me.
Take this!
Mr. Connor. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I managed the situation poorly.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's our chance! Take this! All my might!
Incredible. You brought us
The
an
enemy
even better
officer
outcome than I
has been
anticipated.
defeated.
deny your skill. I have no choice but to yield.
Oh, well, I certainly wasn't expecting this. I suppose you'll come quietly.
Go on then. I'm scouting out here.
This is the end.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very well. You may proceed.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Take this. Let's get there quickly. Easy. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields. Block their path.
You've still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shoot! Stop them!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must get to safety.
Tactics decide the outcome.
All my might. All my might.
Take this!
Now. Take this.
All my might.
Now.
All my might.
Take this.
You eat your own.
All my might. Take this.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. My lord, are you hurt? You have fought fiercely. There's just one final push to go.
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There's still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers.
Zilwan. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongzhuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Zilwan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Not just anyone could have found a way through under those circumstances. You've got a keen eye, that's for sure.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongzhuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run! Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What, you have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, Governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, Governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dong Zhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it. Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dong Zhuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
There's something I've been meaning to ask.
That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Yan Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognize from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
He was just summoned to a meeting. With a gathering of this size, discussions are sure to take considerable time and effort.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Deng Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
Advance! Follow your leader, the great Xiahou Du!
Time to advance. Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt the advance. I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point. There we go. Here we go. There we go. Hurry with the preparation. We can't miss this chance to strike. Advance! All of you, follow me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Everyone, now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shape.
Let's get serious.
Now!
Take this. Cannot hold out for much longer. Now. End this. All my might.
Feel good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Now! I will break it! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
People of my power, time to act. Take this! I'll end this. It's just cute.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail? Words cannot describe your ability. Let's go.
Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out a lot of them! Let's give it to them!
All my might.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Now's the time. All my might.
Take this.
Invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot afford to fall here.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
What am I going to do with you? Enemy pounded into submission. What just happened? Really? Take this. What just happened? Time to act. Take this. Really? Shameful. No. This is how you do it.
Take this.
Really? Damn it! Really? Damn it! Really? Damn it! What's wrong? Let's take some ground. Easy. Don't stop. Let's cover some ground. So. No. Damn it! Take this. Is that it? Isn't over. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. A satisfactory result.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turban. I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. Good. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory.
Dongzhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy.
Let's begin. Listen.
Right.
Over here!
No.
No.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
If you please. We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards!
Push! Forwards! We must reach Sushui Gate first! Some sort of jerk. Another official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family.
Now, just as expected. Now we can get behind them!
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
This appears to be as far as we go. Take this!
The enemy officer.
What happens from here on that counts. What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor.
We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! Start the advance!
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. I speak more of our allies than our enemies.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate. Is that it?
Don't let them take all the glory! Follow them!
Start the advance!
No matter how you slice it.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall! Have at you!
Too strong.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier. Impossible. He can't be human.
Is it over already? I expected more from the Coalition forces.
Reporting! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
What? But he's just one man!
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong.
Let's take this opportunity to attack.
Begin advancing.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Hold out for much longer. Take this.
I can't die in a place like this.
This is not working out.
Take this!
Yes, the resistance is futile.
We follow your command. Give us your orders.
I will not let any of them come close to the General. I will be his unbreakable shield. Failure.
The enemy officer.
Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves, only to be routed. I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
We're on the back foot. There must be a way to make a comeback.
Take this.
Hold out for much longer.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
This appears to be as far as we go.
You've done very well.
The enemy officer
I can count
been defeated.
There we go. Take this. I'll allow others to take the glory today. Leave the rest up to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot end here.
Let's go. Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
Take this.
Take this.
Eat guard!
Now.
All my might! Now's time!
Got me. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
This appears to be as far as we go. Let's go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. No way. I'm gonna lose?
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
This is... I can't lose like this.
You may not be able to make it through this.
Take that! Take this!
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This was I'm done for.
Take this! All my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now!
Good. It is enough to fall back.
Take this! With all my might!
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. I have a mission. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall withdraw for now.
Harsh as things may seem right now, I will not accept defeat.
Here's the resistance is futile.
How do I come back from this? Concentrate. Trying to get fatigued. Restraint.
There we go! There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I need to retreat.
Let's go!
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Will someone please notice me? I need help.
You sense no difficulties then. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
Take this! Take this!
Bring them down.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Take this! Sun's here!
I should fall back while I can.
Take this! Take this!
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Take this! Take this! Hunter down!
Take this.
All my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Vigil, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
Excellent. Now, go forward and show me what you can do.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Helped me.
Lose heart and lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end. Is that it? Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment. Now, come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Now is the time!
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
Take this! If you please.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Must fall back.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
Let's go.
Yes, our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
Sushui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
Take this! Hold up! Let's take a breather here. We'll see what the enemy's up to.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is planning something. We should mobilize a rear guard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Our preparations are complete. Begin launching the stone.
Take this!
This territory is ours.
We're being bombarded!
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours.
Now the real battle begins.
Let's go.
And now's the time for our attack.
If you please. Enough time for a good old fight. Get ready!
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Take this!
I have no time for these swarms of vermins. Is there no one who can face the mighty Quad Throne?
All my might!
One-on-one? I'd like nothing more. Taste pain!
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Impressive! Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands.
Take this! Let's end this!
This is the end for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Something else. Take pride. For you have failed the great Huashuo.
My word, someone defeated Huashuo. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
You think you can pass through the gate so easily? Take this. Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Show them what we can do.
The enemy officer
Stick close to
has
me.
been defeated.
Let's get serious. Oh my God.
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
These things may seem, I will not accept defeat.
Judge the situation poorly. How do I come back from this?
I've got no choice but to fall back. When you lose the fight, then no giving up. To the bitter end. I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Take this. All my might.
Give her all. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? I must fall. But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
Is that it?
We finally made it through Ce Shui Gate.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said he was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
I see.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Let's go!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive. Trying for a claim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Se Shui Gate.
Got this!
Hulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend, and difficult to assault.
There you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
Take this!
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough! Take this!
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go!
This appears to be as far as we go. Take that! All my might!
Do not strike me as a command. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
Take this! Cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. You're done for! Take this!
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Take this! All my might! Move aside! Right! All my might! Can't get any more. Retreat! Retreat! I am ready. This. To the likes of the enemy officer. I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. Take this. Another enemy pounded into submission. I refuse to accept an inferior position. Let us fight in a manner that we may be proud of.
Ribu awaits us on the path to Dongzhuo. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
You should avoid him if at all possible. You must endure his assault, then allow me to protect you.
This is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast. You are done for.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Starting to get fatigued. At this rate. All my might. You ought to quit charging into this. Danger. No. Coming after me, then? Determined, I see. All my might. Take this. All my might. Take this. I know how to get the job done. Time to ask you. How's this? How's this? No one falls behind me. There we go. Oh my might.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
There we go.
This is what we've been waiting for.
Attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're under attack here? Give them a warm welcome. Way to stick it to them! And for me to let loose!
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it. Take that! I can more than hold my own on the battlefield. I've got no choice but to fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to
the enemy
my
officer
intellect.
Has been defeated.
Take this. Will someone please notice me? I need help.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Our job is to defend strategic points. We must steel ourselves for an enemy counterattack.
Let's go. Glass, they've let the enemy invade our camp? We have a tough battle ahead.
We cannot allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Bou.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven. Behold the strength of a true warrior.
Tickets! It's Lord Bou! Tickets! We gotta get out of here!
Take this! He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Around him and send him to hell. Tell me it's going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward. Take this from the table, with all my might. Take this. Incredible. Simply incredible.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Like him.
Remember how many pests soar. Crush them all.
I cannot believe that one man could do all this. Demon. So this is the might of the famous Louis Bou. Simply tremendous.
Take this!
Such will be more entertaining. The witches truly are all alike.
That's enough, Louis Bou. Kill their leader.
The enemy officer
Finish this
has been
once
defeated.
and for all.
Very well. This won't take long.
It's time to advance. There we go. There we go. Must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage him.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting a paltry fodder.
You truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
On you! You come to my aid? Nothing could be more reassuring. Thank you. Take this. We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Bou.
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
This territory will lead the enemy officer
Work!
has been defeated.
You brought a halt to Louis Bou's rampage!
This is our chance. We must use all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
I can't die in a place like this. Let's go. This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Reinforcements! I thank you for your aid.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
Same time again. Do you mind lending me a hand?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Leave this to us. We will hold him off in the interim somehow. You go on ahead. Defeat Dongzhuo and put an end to this carnage. Rouse yourself! Walls behind me.
This should do it.
Feel my wrath. Take this.
Feel my
Sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Take this. Take this! All my might! Take this!
This should do it!
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
Bring them down. How about this? Our allies will defeat Dongzhuo without fail. Take this. Until then, believe in them and endure. How about this?
Seems you are somewhat capable. Yet do not be fooled into thinking you can best me.
This should do it! You're finished! This should do it!
How about this? Take this!
Curses! Thy reign cannot end here!
Stand form!
Ready yourself!
Watch out! No wounding! Take this! All my might!
Boring.
How about us?
Ready yourself. I am the strongest.
How about
I cannot lose.
Take this.
The rest is up to you. I'll show you how much better I am.
It's not over yet.
Ready yourself.
No retreat. Take that.
Boring.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat?
Take this.
What in the world are you?
Never in my wildest dreams did I think you would defeat Louis Bu. The depths of your strength are unfathomable.
Louis Bu has been beaten? Perhaps he isn't truly the strongest after all.
Let's go. The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity.
Dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Yep. Good eye.
The enemy stop
officer
here to assess the situation.
Let's go. Let's go.
Time is right. We should attack now.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dongzhuo, you had best be prepared.
Oh, my might. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Oh, my might.
We finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now. Hit by our stones and fire arrows. Would not realize what their own allies were planning.
Has been defeated.
Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions. authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Take this! All my might! Take this! All right! Who's next in line? All my might! Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right! Who's next in line? Is that it? Give this hand Take this. There we go. Another one falls behind me. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
now
defeated.
Onwards to victory.
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate!
And the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign. Take this. So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay. Follow me! Time to advance!
I now serve Lord Dongzhuo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm. I had hoped you'd say that. Take me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you.
Let's end this. The enemy officer
I'm so
has been defeated.
You are safe.
Take this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint. to you with my intellect! You have to make do without me.
There we go!
Take this.
There we go!
Take this.
There we go!
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! All my might!
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
Welcome. Now, let us overcome this enemy.
Let's go. The time has come to show our strength. Steel yourselves for what lies ahead.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end.
You saw my predicament, did you? Not my thanks. How about this?
We can do this. You must be kidding. You've cleaved through my army? How droll. Infuriatingly so.
The enemy officer
To
has
bear
been
your
defeated.
fangs at me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole. Succumb to my might. I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet. You've the folly to challenge me.
Let's end this.
You fool!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm here for you.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Cao Cao, the Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an.
Then we must pursue them at once.
No, we will stay in Luoyang.
You fool, Yuan.
You are as cold. Do you not see the city in ruins? The coalition forces are still exhausted after
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dong Zhuo have driven the work to restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that?
Yes, history will prove that up.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dong Zhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. So you too have heard the rumors. Do you wish to know the truth? You might find out if you come with us to Changsha.
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian?
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dong Zhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the coalition. We came together to stop Dong Zhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao. I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dong Zhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dong Zhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded, guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain! I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. I don't think we shall meet again. Dongzhuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Lu Bu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. Lord Lu Bu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... Hmm?